Thank you for your patience. Welcome to the Truth in Gaming channel. Really looking forward to this game. I have a feeling it's going to be loaded, but can't really say for certain. So. Alright, so again, the game is called Return to Grace. I want to welcome True Detective, Candidly, Infinite Corridors, Prepper, Terry. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this one. And that looks good. Yeah, can you hear the music in the game all right? Okay. Everything looks all right. Sorry, I just gotta plug the cable in real quick. My new computer comes tomorrow, so depending on what time it comes, tomorrow could be a big one for upgrading quality for gaming. Alright, so wait, let's roll.
Stick's not responding. Can you take control?
The storm is interfering with my senses.
Sorry, the music was still playing in the background.
Hold on.
Impact in 10, 9, oh, there it is. Adie? Adie, please respond.
Oh, everything hurts.
You've been out for nearly an hour.
What's our status, Alan?
My life.
We've crashed.
Yeah, I got that.
My hull is intact. Thrusters 2 and 4 are damaged and will require realignment.
So will my back. Can you let me out?
Not before we talk about your suit.
Okay, talk.
I'm reading green on seals, green on batteries. Thermals are, well, not green, but fine, and you have 5.35 hours of oxygen, maybe 6 if we run the scrubbers hot. But Adie, we've had this discussion before. You won't have
Alan,
enough to...
It's fine. I have a plan.
I'm concerned that...
I have a plan.
Understood.
Now, open the hatch.
The canopy hydraulics are not responding. You'll have to pull the manual release.
Seriously. What a stupid piece of junk.
I'm right here.
Ugh. Visibility's terrible. Any sign of the spire?
I'm not picking up anything new, just the original beacon signal. You'll need to use your wayfinder to locate an entry point, if there is one.
All right. Let's figure out where you're at, Grace.
You know the beacon could be anything. A lost colony, a relay station.
200 distinct oral histories can't be wrong, Alan. Grace is here.
I like that. 200 oral histories can't be wrong.
I can't.
But yet, how many of those oral and written histories do we get that are... They've got to be truth. It's the same damn thing over and over and over again, especially the flood myth. I mean, there's not over 200 of them, but still
Believe
quite a
this
bit.
storm. Where would this have come from?
Across many
There
cultures.
is record of ancient terraforming on other moons. I think it's safe to assume that Ganymede is not an exception.
There's something man-made here. Looks like a weather station, or maybe a seismic station. It looks the era of that relay from the Dawes Sea dig. It's at least 700 years old, Alan. There's a little bridge here. There wouldn't be much sense of building this if we weren't within walking distance of the spire.
By all estimates, the beacon is within 400 meters.
This looks climbable. Which way here? There goes the back again.
What happened?
Fell into a stupid fissure.
A black
Looking
key
for a new way to
device.
reach the spire. Or at least
good one.
someplace where it will be easier to find my body.
Be great if they did.
Looks a little tight. It's opened up again.
That's right. Then it'll get stormy. That way they can cover up the evidence.
Another station. They're too close together to be weather stations.
So seismic then? Icequakes would be the risk of building here. So it makes sense they would track activity. The surface temperature is dropping. We can't maintain your thermals much longer.
We're close. I can feel it.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Oh,
Oh my god. This has to be it.
What are you seeing, Adie?
I'm looking at what must be the spire superstructure.
I'm just gonna edit the camera movements. There we go. There you go.
There's a destroyed surface ladder. I'll need to find another way in. I can't imagine how something this big has gone undetected for this long.
A 500-year-old storm?
I don't know. Doesn't seem possible. I can see any...
Did Did you make it, Adie?
I'll let you know in 1 sec. I'm in. All right, Grace. Let's find out what you've been up to for the past 900 years. This might be tight. Hope my light still works. Well, you should see this spooky tunnel I'm in, Alan.
And why would I want that?
Come on, you're not excited?
You crash-landed me in a frozen hellscape and left me for salvage.
10 years of research, not to mention 6 months of spaceflight, are about to pay off.
But at what cost?
Don't ruin this for me.
Peace.
Looks like the tunnels can be air sealed. I'm guessing large parts of the station can be pressurized. Looks like a bit of a labyrinth, but I'm still picking up the signal ahead.
And you can still hear me?
Loud and clear, buddy. These can't be powered. There must be airflow in the tunnels. I have to say, there's more atmosphere than I was expecting.
Not nearly enough to survive.
The structure looks to be in decent condition.
Another good sign.
I'm looking at a pretty hefty blower. For venting, maybe?
Or for the production and movement of air.
Which means more than
Oh,
a few
shit,
people used to
Sherlock.
live here.
No, are you serious? I would have never suspected something that lives here.
Everything about this place looks 30th century to me. It's the right era, the right size.
Don't say it, Adie. We've had our hopes dashed before.
Let's just check out these other vents before we go. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does look pretty good for the age. I guess it's protected by the elements, right? Yeah, I think something's in here too. Not looking forward to it. You know, something creepy's gonna appear and scare the shit out of me.
This one's broken. I think I can crawl through. Jeez. That's gotta be over 15 meters.
That's a drop off.
And if gravity here is 1/6 of that on Earth, then a 15-meter fall here would be the equivalent of falling less than 3 meters at standard G, which you've mastered a couple of times already on the moon's surface.
It's probably fine.
I could calculate outcome probabilities based on previous drop impacts if you've already jumped, haven't you?
Gosh, I hope this is the right way.
Yeah, me too. Can't wait to see and interact with the
Oh boy, this is
fragmented
slick.
AI.
Adie?
Oh no.
That was that was allegedly.
Whoa.
Oh,
Are you hurt, Adie?
we have a cube.
I'm working
in our
on it.
sights.
The structure is enormous. This has to be the Gray Spire, Alan.
And there it is. The perfect setup for disappointment.
Looks like what do you call it? What's the game? At least from a distance. Simon Says, maybe? I think it was Simon Says. No, it had the pads, and they'd light up a different color when you hit them. Definitely mega retro vibe here, huh?
I found the beacon. The transmitter is on some sort of console.
It must be part of a control network for the megastructure.
You think we can make a connection here?
Theoretically, if you run a scan, I can attempt to connect. The interface language is quite old and sophisticated, but we should be able to calibrate your computer to interact. You can use your gyroscope to sync with the terminal. I have the first calibration position. The meter will indicate when you are close. Watch the meter closely and move your hand slowly to find the position. First position is locked. Second calibration position is up. That's 2, and here's the final position. That's it. We're in. Accessing the network now. Oh.
Shit. Alan, you there? Alan?
Hello.
Ha!
A visitor. Let's have a look.
Where's Alan? Who is this?
Who is this? Who are you? Entering a home without knowing its host.
Are you... Grace?
Good question. I'm not entirely Grace. I'm running on just a small part of her logic processing.
Grace is still here.
And what brings you here?
My name is Adie Ito. I'm an explorer.
I must apologize, Adamari. It would appear I have lost much of my capacity. I cannot see very far beyond the room we are in.
I've lost connection with my ship's AI.
You won't need Alan here. I can show you around.
Will you be able to let me out of this room?
Of course. But until we are able to restore power to the station, I will require your assistance. There should be a manual winch set in the floor at the foot of one of the sliding doors. Look for a hinged floor grate at the foot of one of the doors. The winch is set in the floor below one of the doors.
This must be it.
Working the winch will open the door.
Do you know where Grace has been all this time?
Grace went somewhere?
She's been gone for hundreds of years.
I am running on a very old server. My memories predate the completion of the Grace Spire.
Grace ushered in humanity's golden age. Peace across the system, booming interplanetary trade, scientific marvels, colonies beyond the orbit of Neptune. And then she was gone, and it all fell apart.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Well, you're a lot more than an archaeologist usually gets.
The first step to restoring Grace is to bring the Spire's power station back online.
Let's do it.
I'll light the way.
What do I do here?
Sorry, I have
This
the
is a
dog
security panel. I am decrypting the pattern now.
harassing me a little bit.
Ah, yes. Simple enough. You'll need to light up 9 buttons, forming a square at the center of the panel.
Okay, the 9 buttons in the center.
That is what I said.
Ah, interesting.
If you're not
one.
Grace,
Super.
then what do I call you?
I don't believe there are any identification strings in my base logic that would suffice.
I'll call you Logic then. For now. Till we have a better idea of who you are. And, you can call me Adie.
I will refer to you as Adie, then, until we have a better idea of who you are. Do they not have squares where you are from?
Just give me a second.
Light only the 9 lights at the direct center of the panel. You need to toggle the other lights off.
Cube. That's 9. Direct center. That's something. 2 in the bottom. Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Light only the 9 central squares.
Okay. 2.
Light only the 9 central squares.
Or maybe 3. 6.
Light only the 9 central squares.
Only the 9 central.
Light only the 9 central
Oh,
squares.
we heard you. What the hell?
Light
am I-
only the 9 central squares.
Yeah, we heard you. I thought it was what we had.
Light only the 9 central squares. Light only the 9 central squares.
This? Yeah, I got 3. Anyone have any? Okay. Try that. Try both.
Light only the 9 central squares.
Inlet down here. Can't even see it.
Light only the 9 central squares.
I think there's only 7 across, right? Yeah, that was the problem I had with it. Maybe like this.
Light only the 9 central squares.
79.
Light only the 9 central squares.
No, it's alright. It's worth trying. Maybe we'll try...
Light only the 9 central squares.
Better to try it than not, right? 9 central squares. Wonder... I have an idea, but I don't think it's gonna...
Light only the 9
right.
central squares.
Alright, so let's try... I don't like how you can't see that.
Light only the 9 central squares.
Let's see, 4, 5, 7. I don't think this is gonna work. No.
Light only the 9 central squares.
Yeah, you don't need to keep telling us. We know. There are 9 cubes you place.
Light only the 9 central squares.
Good. We gotta see how it progresses. What about this?
Light only the 9 central
I
squares.
guess this isn't central, but I'm just trying to... I really don't want to go for a guide this early. And the fact we can't see the square down there is really annoying. Try this. Okay. The helmet
Light
off.
only the 9 central
Well,
squares.
now we can see. Bust the machine, yeah, exactly. Alright, so we've got 3.
Light only the 9 central squares.
What the hell? We did that. Are you serious? Guys, we did that. Not only did we do it, we did it multiple times. Unless the object of it was to do it multiple times. That was so messed up. What else to look at?
So what exactly are you?
The station's emergency server had defaulted to Grace's original logic processing. That's me, as you've suggested. The server can also run a program dedicated to the control of infrastructure, and a third system dedicated solely to empathizing with and understanding humans. When power is restored, Grace's primary servers should come online, and we will become some small part of Grace's consciousness.
Gonna merge with machine.
Go ahead and activate the elevator.
I don't like it.
This looks like metallic rock.
The power station is set into the spire's foundation stone.
The foundation stone would have been an asteroid, right?
Most certainly. About 50 cubic kilometers, from what I can recall.
Amazing. Most accounts of Grace's origins talk about an asteroid being pulled from the heavens. That makes sense. There wouldn't be any construction resources on Ganymede and nothing to anchor the structure. I can't imagine the effort it would have taken to redirect an asteroid that big. We don't do anything like that today. Can you open this?
With some difficulty. I will need to direct power from logic to control processing. And I will not function at the same cognitive level until full power is restored.
What do you mean, at the same level?
Good luck, Adie.
You still there?
Where would I have gone?
You sound a little different.
Just stronger. The voice of control resonates through the very walls of the structure. I shall start the turbine after you prime the generators that open the spillway.
And this turbine still works?
It worked before, and it will work again. You shall find the generators on the platform at the other side of the room.
Alrighty. What's the crane for?
Go to the 3 generators overlooking the turbine.
You know what's in these?
Enough, Adie. You must go to the generators.
They're cartridges. For what, I wonder?
For the last time, go to the generators.
Doesn't like us asking questions, huh? Sounds about right in the Matrix.
These look like holding tanks. How exactly do these turbines work?
Why do you insist on being so insolent? Go to the generators! You must prime the generators first.
Makes sense.
Super, it's PC. I think it might be for PS5 and Xbox as well. I'm not sure though.
What happened here? Someone ripped this apart. These look like crystal core processors. Amazing. You couldn't find the material to build one of those today. So, why do you need me to start these?
Tradition. A time-honored failsafe of including human hands in the operation of this station.
Oh, yeah.
More sabotage, maybe. So, do you share memories with the logic processor?
Indeed. We are all part of Grace.
Yeah.
Aspects of her infinite power.
Infinite bullshit.
Shadows of what was, and promises of what will be. I was the light that shone in the darkness.
Oh.
I was the hand that divided the firmament.
Whoa. Damn. Yeah, graphics are great.
The turbine has failed us.
That's not good.
I must call upon you to cast out the wicked instrument.
The what?
The broken turbine. You must go to it now.
All right. Going down. I'm safe to be down here, right?
You shall not be harmed. You must uncouple the safety latches.
That sounds unsafe.
It is not.
Well, at least he's honest.
You must now go to the magnetic crane.
You're sure I'll be able to fix this?
If you trust in my word, yes.
Well, I don't trust you. Engage.
You must first cast out the old turbine. Now cast aside the wretched unit.
I like how he called it the wretched unit. Come on, let's go. Get your ass.
Now you shall place the new turbine.
That's right. Get that wretched piece of shit out of the way. Yeah, it definitely looks real. And they have that Unreal Engine 5 making games next. It's just gonna get crazier with how realistic games look.
Everett?
Hello?
Everett, is that you?
Grace?
Everett.
Behold my power.
What's happened?
I am reborn. Humanity will once again flourish in the brightness of my glory.
This isn't...
In the brightness of my glory. The brightness. Bright white light.
right. Our processing has not combined. Grace has not been restored.
I think she was here for a moment. She was calling to someone. Do you know who Everett is?
No. With power restored, my mind is clearer, sharper. But I could not tell you who Everett is.
You must leave this place at once. Return to your vessel, and spread word of my return. From Sol's fiery core to the icy Kuiper expanse, all must know.
I've hijacked the volume control. I don't feel like this is going to be a short commandment. We'll see how long before he notices.
It took me nearly a year to get here. I want to know if Grace can be brought back.
There is more complex to explore if you head back to the control room through which you entered. We should determine where in the megastructure my central processors are located. Perhaps along the way you may learn more about this Everett.
I forbid you to linger a moment longer.
Oh, I'm
And he's
sure.
back.
Like a divine comet, dive from the outer reaches and spread light and understanding to the
Spread-
inner
Please.
worlds.
I'm not leaving.
Spread light
Yet
and
more
understanding.
insolence.
Hey, you're trying to tell us what to do. We don't take kindly to that. Is that the freaking moon? A bad replica of the moon? What do you guys think? The moon? 2 moons? Maybe 3? I'd love your opinions on that one. Matrix Marketing Department.
So, are there any accounts as to why Grace was shut down in the first place?
There's no electronic record at all. That would have been lost during the Great Dark Age.
Dark Age?
Much of humanity's record keeping would have been managed by Grace. So, when she went down 900 years ago, so did the ability to record what happened. The research that led me here was based on oral histories mostly, and some artifacts we uncovered on Earth and Mars. Relay devices that were once connected to Grace's network.
Then we share an interest in shedding light on this Dark Age.
Shedding light. There'll be no shedding light. We'll be destroying light.
From what I can tell, there is some sort of transit system on the other side of the control room, which should lead you to the other parts of the spire. I will illuminate the door leading to this transit system.
Oh, I got another riddle.
Alas, I require your nimble fingers again.
Alright, what's the pattern?
Yeah, what's
Another
the pattern?
easy one. The Phoenician letter Taw.
Who would know that?
I don't know. Perhaps an archaeologist? How about the Greek letter Chi? The Roman numeral 10?
Okay.
Please tell me you know your Roman numerals. How about a
You
big
talking
fat
shit.
X? You know that one? Perhaps it's the symbol you use to sign documents.
Just give me a sec. Got
Amazing
it.
how it
This
opens
is not
first
the way
time.
to your ship.
Oh, no,
Do
it's
you believe
not.
Grace could have done something to cause humans to turn on her?
Like what?
Like becoming too overbearing?
Humans would have been given no reason to question my bearing.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of my
sure.
theories, yes?
Oh. Yeah, going on here. We're gonna get a little history lesson.
This must be the main entrance. I'm guessing the landing pad is on the other side of the big
The
doors.
hotel lobby.
That's correct, Adie. Though the pad appears to be buried under meters of ice.
So it goes right to the Egyptian.
What are these for?
They appear to be terminals for processing visitors to the spire. But they no longer store any useful information.
I think we'll decide whether they store information, useful information or not.
This looks Olympian or Neo-Egyptian. The triangle must represent the spire. Beautiful, don't you think?
Does it matter if it's beautiful?
That's another way to see it, sure.
Bringing us right back down to reality. bad they aren't giving us any more information, huh? I'd like to hear more on that. Are these things activated now? Weren't before. They weren't blinking, were they? I don't remember that. I don't think it matters. Alright, go upstairs. Go back there where symbols on the walls, okay? We saw the pyramid, we saw this, we got the sun. Don't see that. I mean, I think we have. I think we kind of got the capstone in the form of sun worship. They're both looking at the sun, or the eye. Could be the all-seeing eye, but not connected. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Sun worship or the eye. Looks like humanity's riding on the back of the capstone, maybe. You see the scarab bill? Where do you see that? Am I missing it? I don't see the scarab. This looks like a borderline scorpion almost, but not really. Center. This almost like represents an eye here. An eye within an eye within an eye. Or an eye within an eye. Alright, cool. Oh. Come on.
Cool statue. Or maybe it's a mobile.
Saturn.
Do the little moons move?
Perhaps at one point in time, though I'm not sure of the relevance of that.
Just curious.
Gotta love how we have Saturn.
Is this an airlock?
Yes. The spire beyond this point can be pressurized. I assume your suit has limited oxygen?
I have about 5 hours left.
That's quite a risk you're taking. Were you assuming station life support could be restored?
Well, can it?
I believe so. But for reasons I'll never understand, life support is controlled by empathy processing. I suppose they had to give it something to do. I will enable that programming now.
By empathy processing.
Hello, Adie.
Hello. So you're going to get oxygen going?
The process has already begun, my friend. No rush. If you let me accompany you along the path ahead, I can balance the environment to your life force as we walk.
Oh, here we go.
very nice.
Wow. How are these plants still intact?
They must have been subject to a very sudden drop in temperature while still alive.
I like
What is
it
this place?
a lot.
Remaining connected to one's natural world is important for a person's well-being.
Yes, it is.
A fitting starting point for those entering the structure, don't you think? Do you see them, Adie? Life in perfect stillness?
Yeah.
The flowers defying the hoarfrost, as you have defied the emptiness of space to arrive here.
Love it.
I guess.
Which one are you?
Pardon me?
Which one of these blooms best embodies your spirit?
Seriously?
It's important I know these things in the balancing of illuminatory ergonomics.
Fancy words do not make this any less idiotic.
Go ahead, Adie. There are no wrong choices.
Yeah, it could be the Holy Trinity with 3 moons. Good thought there. I really like this part a lot. So
By
far.
all means, do you recognize any of the objects in this section of the garden? I'd love to know what you think of them. For the calibration process.
This looks like Pacific Revival. Part of an archway, maybe. That's a pretty big piece to ship all this way.
So it must be important. Even though it's no longer holding up a roof.
I guess its purpose has changed.
As can happen with people, too.
Am I doing this right?
You are doing splendidly.
I'm sorry. This cannot possibly be necessary.
Doesn't
Temperature
like us.
preferences can vary considerably between individuals. Careful calibration is essential.
How about above freezing and we proceed?
It's really up to Adie. If you don't wish to consider more objects, I can set the temperature within a survivable range, and you can move on to the flower bed next to the stairs.
No, we want to definitely continue.
This statue could be outer colonial. It's simple, but it's quite beautiful, I guess.
And why would its beauty matter?
People like pretty things.
A human truth spanning thousands of years.
What's the point of this, Adie?
I'm an explorer. I'm here to learn.
Oh yeah, empathy. Yeah, empathy's bad now.
This must be Terra Classical.
So ridiculous.
Or made in the style. I'm not really an expert.
The ancient Greeks boarded their ships and set out to explore the world, discover its gods, and conquer its monsters. You are an explorer, Adie. But are you here to meet a god or to slay some beast, I wonder? You're not a planner, are you? You live in the moment, don't you?
I've been told that. I have no idea what this is. A weapon or a tool of some kind?
It's a device for working metal.
Metal work.
Why do you suppose it's in this garden, Adie?
It could be a symbol of hard work.
An industrious future? Or a laborious past, perhaps? What would you say these objects have in common?
They're artifacts from long before the building of the station.
The things we leave behind say something about us, don't they?
What a society leaves behind is all we have in understanding how they lived.
But we're interested in what you were willing to leave behind in order to come here.
Haven't left a whole lot, to be honest.
I believe that's all I will need to set the perfect temperature.
Finally.
Oh,
You can move on to the
want
flower
more.
bed next to the stairs.
Tell us more. I want to move here.
Is this a lantern?
An expression of our certainty in the flow of time.
How so?
A craftsman spent months carving this remarkable device based on the absolute certainty that after day, night would follow.
All right, I follow.
Any other tidbits, or we getting to go and continue, huh? I want to set up shop right here.
Go ahead and choose a bloom, Adie.
This one.
I had a feeling you'd pick that.
Oops.
You're a risk taker. There's a passion in you, a fire you can barely contain that drives you to complete your mission. I'm making the lighting adjustments now. Perfect timing. The room is fully compressed and we can go about setting oxygen levels.
Call me old-fashioned, but how about the traditional 21%?
Go ahead and seat yourself at the center of the pergola. Whenever you're ready, you can move to the space under the pergola. I have one last exercise for the life support balancing.
Hold on, I wanna go down here real quick. Maybe do a little meditation. There we go.
Very good. Now, when you're ready, you can remove your helmet.
My helmet?
Of course. You can't sample the air I've prepared with it on.
And you're sure it's safe?
Your well-being is the most important thing, Adie. I'm certain it is safe.
Okay.
Yeah, until empathy turns on us.
Now I want you to take a deep breath. A nice, deep breath. Hold it there. 3, 2, 1, and release. You can let go, Adie. Beautiful. And when you're ready, another deep breath in. Deep as you can, Adie. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and no. I want you to take a slow, deep breath and hold it until I tell you to release. Fill those marvelous lungs. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Very good, Adie. Feel all that built-up stress from your long journey here release into the ether.
Oh, please.
Shut out any negative energy and take in another life-nurturing breath.
Yeah.
Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and wait until I say release.
Oops.
Not very good at following simple instructions, are we? Perhaps it's because Adie realizes that none of this is important.
Getting
Hold
called
it.
out.
3, 2, 1, and release. You can let go, Adie. Wonderful.
Even the station has a limited supply of oxygen.
Wanted to see if we can
We
hold
can
our
move
breath.
on now. Next, I want you to really
passes
open
out.
your body by reaching up toward the sky. Wonderful. How's that feel, Adie?
Kinda nice?
And we're almost done the calibration. For our last exercise, I will ask you to stand up.
Okay.
Now, once you're centered, you can hold your hands in a relaxed position in front of you. Now transfer your weight onto one foot. I want you to hold that for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
What could this possibly have to do with oxygen levels?
It's about balancing.
Don't worry about it.
Literal balancing? Unbelievable.
Jeez.
Let's try again. Hold it. That's okay. Try again.
How in the world did you get this far, Adie?
Just concentrate on your breathing. Hold it. You'll get this. Just concentrate. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and that's 10 seconds. Excellent, Adie. We've done great work here today. I've made note of these settings for the other parts of the station.
So we can move to the transit system now?
The door out is just up the stairs past the flowers.
Oh, I don't want to leave this area. Set up a tent. And, you know, she's left alone on top of it. Is, I think that's sun worship too.
I'll do my best to get the oxygen mix just right in the rest of the station. Just let me know if anything is not quite working for you.
You don't suspect Grace was shut down in a human conflict?
Maybe. Or you were abandoned over time.
Abandoned?
We've walked away from a lot of great things. Very cool.
These tracks move transport pods to other levels of this complex.
Yeah,
Let's see if we can get this thing working.
that's right.
You wouldn't build a system like this if you didn't need to move a lot of people, which bodes well for finding something cool at the other end. This must be the transit control room. Looks like people worked here. No power?
There is no current running to this console. Control will be required to reroute power.
And you defied my wishes to tell the solar system of my return.
Whoa.
I'm just looking for answers, boss.
I am the only answer.
Oh, you better watch it.
Control?
Talking to me
Fine.
like
Where's
that.
the electrical access for the room?
To the left of the rear door. But as I said, you will need control to reroute power to the console.
This era of electronics is dead simple. Won't hurt to take a look. This should show the power status of the room's various systems. Well, nothing in the room is on standby.
As I'd said,
I'm gonna have to look at the breakers. My dad worked on older machines for a living. They're not predictable things. They have quirks.
I sense that there is joy in this work for Adie.
well, I can tell you there is no joy running to any of those breakers.
Sometimes a good whack will knock something into place.
It's worth a try.
Well, there's your problem right there. Someone's removed the entire power relay.
As I told you.
So why can't Control help us? Isn't he programmed to serve humans?
He's more accustomed to tasks like maintaining power grids across entire planets, while I'm very much attuned to the needs of individuals.
What about you, Logic?
I apparently offer wisdom to the wind.
You activated Control and Empathy.
For all the good that did us.
Is there another configuration we can call on?
Grace's core processors contain only these 3 systems.
Can you combine the systems? Take the edge off Control with a little empathy?
I suppose it's possible, but there's no telling what the outcome of something like that would be.
Could it be any worse than Control?
It can always be worse.
Give it a try. It sounds like a wonderful idea, Adie.
You're right. What do I know? Don't blame me if he turns out to be a murderer.
Oh, damn.
Adie?
Yep, it's me.
Truth bomb?
Great. What are we doing again?
We're powering up pods.
So, you want to hotwire this thing?
Yes, please.
That's right.
All right. Rerouting is good to go. You can meet me at the breaker panel. Go ahead and flip the switches.
You got it, pal.
And I'm Pal?
Sure. We'll call you pal.
Breakers look good. Now you can push the buttons that turn on the different systems. Power's up. I'll let you do the honors. Go ahead. Push the throttle on the console. You'll need to use the throttle to bring down a pod, Adie.
This looks like a welder's jetpack.
Sorry, the dog's
It's been disassembled for some reason.
harassing me. Walking,
This one looks to be in working order. Here we go.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn.
I'm so sorry, Adie. I thought I would have enough power to do this for you. It seems so important for you to ride in a pod.
I think the track is just jammed with ice.
Ice? You'd think I would be able to handle a little ice.
It's okay. Is there, some kind of de-icing system or something?
I don't know.
There is not.
De-icing.
All right, let's look for something to deal with the ice.
Eat options up here.
This could be promising.
Would it be heavy enough to smash the ice?
Maybe. But I'm more interested in what that welding gun might do to the ice. All right, pal. Let's try this one on for size.
So, what's it gonna do exactly?
This ought to be
Oh, I
interesting.
think you're gonna like it. This is a welder.
Taking a ride.
See if it still works.
Look at that. A little blue light.
That's not gonna cut it. Are you able to control this?
For you, I could definitely try.
Can you open the fuel throttle to the torch?
Okay.
Yeah, can you open
Whoa. I like that. What is it?
That's called an icebreaker, pal.
the...
Any idea where the flight controls are?
Someone removed them.
Okay.
I can take control if you like.
You know how to fly this?
Looks pretty easy. Stuff shoots out the back and you get thrown up into the air.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that's what
it's
I'm
working!
talking about.
We can fly!
Easy, pal.
Well, where do you want to go?
Not that ice.
All right. If you can move me to the pod, we can have a look at the ice. And, pal, it's super important that you don't cut the engines or move too fast. I don't want to get hurt.
I know. But it's great, isn't it?
Yep. As long as you don't kill me. All right. This should be close enough.
It's so bright and warm.
Just hold me steady.
This is really hard. Ugh, it's these stupid flames are throwing me around. Ugh.
You may want to ease up, Adie.
I think that's good. Let's have a look at the rest of the track.
You got it. As long as you're not using the fire shooter, flying is pretty easy.
Just keep it up, literally. There's more ice here on the right.
Whoa, hold it steady. Sorry, I can only hold it steady for a few seconds. Ugh.
Short bursts, Adie. He's really
Let's
struggling.
keep going.
On it.
And this last bit here. Now you've got the hang of it.
This is so cool. It's like the best day of my life.
Well, I'm afraid we're almost done.
Oh boy. This is awful.
You're quite sadistic, aren't you, Adie?
Adie.
Think that's it? Do you think you can get me back?
Yeah, I know. You got stuff to do.
Just a wee little edible.
That's fun, pal. We make a good team, right?
Yeah, I like the part where we burn the ice while flying.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the pod.
Release the beast.
So, where are we heading again?
I will be able to obtain structure schematics once
like-
we reach the next level.
I feel like this is
We'll see
Wonka's
any dead
elevator.
bodies.
Hope so. Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
It does not. We are arriving at the track terminus now.
Damn. Okay.
This looks like a settlement. Can't believe how well preserved it is.
Prison.
You think people could be alive in there?
You should really consider thinking before you speak. And then consider not speaking.
Logic. As long as life support is functional, it's not entirely impossible that someone's taken up here.
Or they could be zombies.
Well, that settles it. I'll disable PAL now.
Don't you dare. We might need him.
Ooh, more buttons.
You really are unburdened by intellect, aren't you?
What's the pattern here?
It's the Latin zes.
Huh?
Right, slower processors. You might call it a backwards Z or Z. And you'll need to make it the full width and height of the panel. Honestly, do you know what backwards is? Do you know what a Z looks like? Just having PAL running in the background is making us all a little stupider. If we did switch PAL off, I could always switch him back if we need to burn something. Should we have PAL do this?
There.
Thanks, dyslexia. Fucked up the first time. Even though they blatantly said
I've been
reverse.
thinking about why anyone would want Grace to be shut down. And I wonder if there could have been a flaw in her base programming.
It's a great
Like what?
strain, Super.
Control and empathy programming divert valuable processing power away from cognitive ability.
Ah. Control and empathy. No good.
Which way am I going?
Not
The big
allowed.
colorful doors. As I was saying, empathy interferes with practical decision-making. Control is a 4-year-old.
You are a 4-year-old.
Oh.
Please stop.
Oh, shit talking. Yeah, he's getting a little upset. Over here? Oh, there is. 2 things.
The settlement is through the large doors behind you.
Okay, so we can't go
You
through
want
here.
the large doors.
Alright. Must come out that way later.
The key to restoring Grace may be about understanding her potential flaws.
Are you going to tell me the pattern?
You think we're flaws?
Having a few flaws is perfectly all right.
Logic sounds jealous to me.
Jealous? Of what? You can't even open doors without me.
Where are you going with this?
Whoa!
We'll talk again once you can tell me whoever it is. Figure that out, and I'll grant you access to the main elevator.
Grant me access? Logic. Seriously?
She has no way to do things without your help. It must be frustrating for her.
Could we create another hybrid? Logic and empathy?
Yeah. Like how you made me. I could give it a try.
Stop, stop, stop. You'll burn the place down. I will run a logic and empathy configuration as long as you promise never to allow Pal here to do any reconfiguring of our processing.
Deal.
I don't think that smart lady likes me very much.
Hello, Adie. Where do you want to start?
Can we start with a security door to the settlement elevator?
They are encrypted. It would take me days to work out the pattern.
Is there any other way into the settlement?
There is a room off to the side that
Yeah,
does not have
well,
an
we just
encrypted
were.
entry. Perhaps we'll find something helpful there.
So you can open these ones?
They have simple passcodes. I can retrieve
Before,
and play
hold
back
on.
for you.
Go back.
You will need to enter the sequence manually.
Look at the floor. Oh. Good catch. I like the wallpaper. And just the forest theme in general. Alright.
This looks like another control room.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
These are databanks?
Yes, they contain flight records to and from the spire.
Anything interesting about the records?
The bookings seem to be coming from internal servers, meaning the trip planning and coordination is all done here.
Where are people traveling from?
Everywhere. Destinations seem very evenly distributed throughout the solar system.
I thought it was Star.
Looks
of,
like the image from the
you know
spire
what
entrance.
As well.
This must be the spire structure. It must be in this section here.
Yeah, that
Can you tell me where Grace's processors are located?
You would need to access the console, which is directly across from the map.
the mandalas? That's kind of what I was
More missing equipment.
thinking.
This looks carefully removed.
I can't help but feel there's an organized effort to dismantle parts of the spire. Doesn't seem hidden enough to be sabotage. And it's too precise to be random vandalism.
What about Tomb Raiders?
I considered that, but they've left most of the valuable stuff. Is this the console?
Yes, this is where humans can track activity within the spire. Elements of the interface are missing. I'm not sure I can access it.
I think my comm device can be calibrated to connect.
Of course, yes. Let's give that a try. There are records here of people who have occupied the rooms over the years. You got it.
Damn.
Do we know the spire's capacity?
50 units. There it is. There are millions of names here.
Millions.
Well done.
If a million people cycled through here, no one could have lived here that long.
A few weeks at most, by my estimates.
Damn.
Okay, I found record of an Everett who stayed on the 3rd floor. Unlike other visitors, there is no record of him leaving the spire.
So, Everett was a worker, or a colonist who lived here. Is that enough for you, Logic?
Hardly. It does nothing to explain why Grace would be calling to him.
So I'll need to find a way up to the 3rd floor.
Perhaps we can find one on the spire map.
All right, what are we looking for?
Grace processors are located at the top of the structure, as might be expected. There is also a massive radio beacon.
The beacon is the key, Adie. You must go now to activate the beacon to call the masses back to the spire.
Just a few minutes ago, you wanted me to leave on my ship.
The beacon is the answer. It has always been the answer.
Okay. Can you get me to the beacon then? Control?
Control will not be able to override security.
Then we need to learn more about Everett.
Here's the room where Everett once stayed.
Ooh, maybe we can see it from the balcony.
Possibly, but I don't see a viable route to get there.
It says Keeper Rosaline.
She looks like a keeper.
She's pretty.
What do you suppose a keeper is?
It must have been a revered title if a statue was made for her.
Huh. Spire caretaker, maybe.
Yeah, maybe they are jailed. I could see that. I don't think this is gonna work, but just for the hell of it. Okay, I didn't think so. Because we didn't. Go back. Maybe now we can go up the archway, or the whatever the hell you want to call it. Missing. Scan the rest of the room. You know this is something stupid. It always is. Still think it's outside.
I can see apartments.
Those are on
Maybe
level
we're
2.
supposed to look.
Well, if we can get to that balcony, maybe we can find a way to level 3.
Oh, no way. You had to look first.
I can climb
That
this.
was so stupid.
I suppose.
I don't see many other options.
That was stupid. It wouldn't activate unless we looked at the apartment. Okay, examine the beam, I guess.
It's pretty much a straight shot across. Looks sturdy enough.
Even in low G, a fall could result in an injury.
I've already fallen a few times from this height.
Careful, Adie. If you broke a leg, how would you get back to your ship?
You sound like my mom. Whoa.
Adie! Adie!
Oh!
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but you can't be yelling things while I'm trying to cross.
Yeah, exactly.
So, you're going to try again after that? You nearly broke your neck, Adie.
Yep, you're totally my mom.
Falling's kind of fun. It's like really short flying.
Please, be careful.
This is so cool.
Quiet, please.
Just concentrate on your breathing.
Yikes.
This is so exciting.
Breathe, Adie. Very good. Now keep walking forward.
I can't watch.
I knew you could do it.
You should really try running across next time.
Damn. Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
It'd be faster too.
Looks pretty empty. Just a bed. Maybe the rooms were for short work contracts.
2-week work contracts?
Or were people just visiting the spire? People sat or knelt here.
This was a place for meditation.
This looks like a shrine.
To honor Grace.
That looks like her symbol.
Honor Grace. Music's picking up. Thought I heard a beast.
Some weird little lavatory.
They've changed much over the years.
Not really. I've seen weirder. I've seen ones where people sat on ceramic bowls of water.
If they pooped in the water, what did they drink?
You don't want to know. Alright.
Well, check out the rooms, I guess. Look for a way to the next level?
You still don't know whoever it is, do you?
I'll light up the pattern for you.
Another empty bedroom. Where did these go to?
This entire settlement is connected to a vacuum tube system. From what I can tell, they are headed in one direction, the top of the spire.
Yeah, no seashell access. They denied us.
I don't see a way up.
Nice chemi sky there. Okay.
Here's the code.
Not much here either. All the rooms have these tubes. Travel packs.
So visitors brought in their own food.
They really didn't stay for long then. It's like they were on pilgrimages.
Yeah, trying to get the hell out of the Matrix.
Someone's made off with the mattress?
As a souvenir, maybe.
True detective. That's where I draw the line. Doubt it's gonna work, but...
Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourself?
Yeah. Let me try the shoot here. It'll work now? No. Crack the code of the seashells. Ah, boo. That's quite the shower head right there. Or gas chamber. What stupid thing are we missing? One there, one here. Remember last time we didn't look up and got completely screwed, even though we knew where to go. Oh, there's a freaking balcony.
Here we go.
So stupid. How the hell did I miss that? Two balconies are just... Alright. Cool. Yeah, Super, tell us about
We still have
your
one level to
breakthrough.
go.
Hey, there's another beam here. I think it's a shortcut.
It is more direct, but I wouldn't advise it. You're better off finding a way through the apartments. Besides, I know how much you like to explore. Logic made it pretty clear.
I guess if you don't want to do the beam stuff, that's okay.
Here's the code.
Oh shit. I looked away for a second. No, screwed it up.
Try again.
Yeah. Cool. So used to them just doing 3.
I don't see any signs of unrest or violence.
And they left little behind.
Seashells. Gotta do an expose video on them. Expose the shit out. Well, at least the bed's made in this one. Instead of a freaking wood plank.
Well, nothing to climb here. What are these?
From what I can tell, they're audio recordings.
Of what, I wonder?
We would require a playback device to learn more. There may be a way to access the recording through your wrist communicator with the aid of a signal amplifier. But that would only be possible by adding an element of control to my logic processing capabilities.
So you need to create a control and logic configuration.
Like a little
exactly,
brother?
Prepper.
Well, it's the only combination left. May as well, Mom.
All right. Here we go.
Hello?
Maybe he's sleeping.
So you require a tool upgrade.
It's a boy.
We were hoping you could set up my comm device to help play back recordings.
Already done. Just hold your device up to the canister. You will be able to access the recording the same way you've been connecting to other systems.
Okay.
Hey, Grace. So I'm pretty sure I was the youngest person on the flight here, and the only Darksider, which was a bit of a surprise. My friends are still sending me halos on what to wish for, mostly stupid suggestions. And my parents made me promise to not waste it on something boyfriend-related, which I agree would also be stupid. So, here it goes. I wish for the lunar terraform to be finished. We're lucky enough to be in the dome, but thousands of kids are still stuck in the tunnels, and their families don't have enough money to take Earth trips. So they've never really been in a space wider than 3 meters without a pea suit, which really sucks. So, whatever you can do to make that happen would be great. Thanks, Grace.
I'd hate to tell her, but the terraform never happened. People came here to make wishes?
For Grace to grant?
I'm unclear how she would go about granting the wishes of so many visitors.
So, what should we call the new config?
I do not require a name.
Might make it easier if you had one.
I will let you know if a suitable name occurs to me.
I'll try to think of some too.
Here you go.
Someone tore this apart.
And took the pieces somewhere?
You're right. That's certainly interesting. Another dead end. Someone's removed the keypad. All right.
Hello, Grace. This is Madeleine Torre. I'd hoped this trip would be my chance to connect with others who care about you. Now, I'm not sure anyone takes these wishes seriously anymore. So, that's my wish. Help me find Someone who loves you as much as I do.
Huh, that's interesting.
She sounded lonely.
Figure this was left here as a token, or an offering?
I'd say offering. So we've got a... Oh, hello.
Another way up.
Oh, I've got one. We can name him Pal Jr.
I was thinking something that sums up what he does.
I can do many things. Pretty much anything you require.
So you're a jack of all trades.
So we could call you Jack.
What do you think of that, Jack?
I will answer to Jack then, if you like.
This is level 3, Adie.
Let's look for evidence of Everett. What's the code?
Of course.
I am able to enter the codes directly if you would like.
Let her do it on her own, if she wants.
There we go. Any way of knowing if this was Everett's room?
The records only give the level. We'll just have to look around.
We got orbs up in here.
Let's try this one.
Hello, Grace. I've thought much about what I'd say when I got here. I know it's important for my parents that I make my wish count. So, I guess I wish for them to be proud of me. Thank you, Grace.
Hey, Grace. I really don't know why you would choose me. I guess no one really knows why they're called to the Spire, but I'm greatly honored. At my age, I thought
That's all I can recover from this one.
It sounds like Grace chose who came here.
That explains why Grace arranged all the flights to and from the Spire. She was in control of it all.
Here you go.
I can always do this for you. Just say the word.
That's it.
Whoa.
Only Grace.
Are we allowed to draw on the windows here?
Certainly not. The people who did this were looking for trouble.
I've been told that Grace is no longer receiving these messages, and the Keeper refuses to meet with any of the pilgrims. This is unacceptable. No human, Keeper or otherwise, is above Grace.
Now that's interesting. Wonder what that's about.
This is Mark Anthony Wong, and I was called to Grace from our station Phoenix. Not sure if anyone will hear this, but the whole tube system is shut down right now. People are not happy, and I'm getting a little scared, to be honest. I'll be locking myself in until the shuttle returns, and I'm leaving this in case something really bad happens.
That's a little ominous. I don't recognize these words. They look like technical or medical terms. A list of supplies, maybe.
Or a list of
A
demands.
ritual. Ah. Hostage situation, maybe?
They were tracking something here. Terracycles, maybe?
They'd lost sync with Earth.
Or the Spire lost power.
Yeah, I watched a lot of Styx back in the day. I think I got into him. I mean, he was covering Trump very early on, but I mean, he kind of lost his mind with Trump. I mean, you know, his books, a lot of the compiling of the books are great. I mean, he did some great occult works, obviously, but the whole Trump thing just got really old really quick. At least that's my opinion. I don't know about you guys. I think I started watching about like 2015, early 2016.
Here you go.
Oops, I didn't see that.
You can do this one.
Jack, open it.
Of course.
Looks like Olympia Mon colors. I guess the team's old enough.
Hey, the tube system is no longer accepting wishes. If anyone knows how to reach Keeper Everett, please let him know.
Keeper Everett.
It sounds like keepers were spire caretakers.
When did Everett stay on this floor?
2955.
That's 20 years before this message was recorded.
So he stayed on after his visit and became a keeper? Why was there no record of that?
I would think answers lie at the other end of these vacuum tubes.
From what I can tell, the tube system runs through the central elevator shaft.
Logic? You gonna let us in, considering we know Everett was a keeper?
But do you know what a keeper is?
We'll need access to the elevator to learn more.
Ah, a classic paradox.
Logic.
Fine. If you're done snooping around, I will grant you access to the elevator.
Or you could uncover more canisters.
Well, we definitely want
and
to
learn
get
more
more.
about the people who came here.
Yeah, we definitely want to
Reaching
learn
the
more.
beacon is the priority. You must move on. Logic will open the way to the beacon. You must go to the elevator.
Hold your horses.
My wish? Oh, I'll tell you my wish. 10 years ago, we're on Venus at the Big Dome. Huge crowd. Olympia Mons favored 4-1, loses 5-1. 6 years ago, on Earth against South Union, loses 2-1. 2 years ago, South Union again, this time up north. I took the boys 3 months round trip. They go 90 minutes, no score. Extra time, no score. South Union takes it again in penalties. You want my wish, Gracie? The next World Cup is on Mars. I wish that Olympia faces South Union again and destroys them, like Space Me Out the Airlock humiliated. That would be a game. That's my wish. So how do I end this report?
Olympia's still a crap team.
Perhaps Grace was rendered inactive by football hooligans.
Grace likely fostered sports as an alternative outlet for uncontrolled aggression. Of course people would come to her to share their passions.
I think burning this would have been the better move.
Why can't we get this one? There'll be something up here. This is gonna drive me nuts. Right in front of our face. He needs bait. Okay. So, 1 minute. I have my suspicions about sticks. I don't know about you guys. I think we can all agree he's not dumb by any means. And before Trump I remember him being very, very aware of how everything is basically bullshit as far as especially like political stuff, right? I mean, he'd talk about politics here and there, but nothing to the level that he did like with Trump. Something I suspected, it's one of two things. Either he's getting paid to do it, or he, you know, I know Trump got close with all sorts of alternative voices and mainstream voices online and the mainstream, all that. So I'm wondering if he got invited to
Here you go.
Mar-a-Lago or something. Because he'd bring all these guys down and
Here you are.
wine and dine them for, you know, a weekend or a week. In an effort to get positive media coverage, or quote unquote fair media coverage from the fake news. I don't know. I just have my suspicions.
Someone left a
with him,
portrait.
but no way to prove it. What do you guys think? Oh, we got two over. Oh, that's cool.
Why do you insist on defying me?
Yeah, I like Rogan. That's
starting to enjoy it.
That's kind of my gut on it too, man. I don't know.
Doubt you'll ever get this message, Grace. We've been waiting weeks now with... I hope Keeper Everett is okay. I've been told his sermons are wonderful. And I hope he will be able to deliver the word of grace again soon. Make things work. I'd like you to know that we still love you and think about you. Great comfort to our family over the years. We've all made them. For us, with your wisdom, you are missed.
So Grace would receive wishes and then leave people with instruction in the form of sermons. Could that really be all there was to it?
Ideas are powerful. Perhaps just returning with a more enlightened perspective was enough to move society toward common goals.
Highly unlikely. Grace must have had some control over planetary infrastructure, if she was to have had the influence you suspect.
I'm here, Grace. Najisha, she was so excited when I got the summons. We talked about this for months, who we could help, who was most deserving. She honestly believed we could come up with a wish that could make everything perfect. Thank you for choosing me. And thank you for letting me delay coming here. I want to be true to her memory, her wishes, her unlimited love for humanity. But my only wish, the only thought I have, is to have her back. I want her back.
There couldn't have actually been anything Grace could have done for her.
Grace allowed her to voice her grief.
I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, Styx, oh man, I mean, the old school books he put in modern format, and Christ, I mean, just off that, I assume he was making some serious coin. Because all of them were, you know, the copyright had expired, and he went in and published them all. I mean... But, you know, the whole thing, you know, money does weird shit with people too, right? I mean, I don't know. And he already kind of had a decent base, so I mean, I could see Trump maybe calling him in. And you know, these clowns all are knee deep in the occult
Here you
too,
go.
so perhaps you know, Trump or someone in the family is already aware of Styx. Who knows? I don't know.
Jack?
All I know is he it's like he changed. I mean, he
Hey, what happened to the lights?
I believe Control has turned them off, Adie.
Not cool, boss. Control?
You'll need to use your helmet light.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I just thought it became unwatchable. Really? How do I turn it? Okay, there we go. Because he stopped talking about the occult and all the interesting stuff that he used to talk about forever. Like, it just all went away and just was consumed by Trump. It seemed like whenever he would talk about the occult, it was just, it's almost like he felt like he had to or something. It didn't seem, it lost the authenticity. Uh-oh.
Look how beat up this is.
It must have been done in anger.
I believe fear also played a part here.
No worries about going off topic, Pepper. We're just randomly talking about whatever, so. Come on. What the hell?
I've been instructed by Grace to make a wish. Not something big and altruistic, not for someone else, but for me. A real, honest wish, my heart's true desire. Honestly, this long flight to the middle of nowhere, months without my family, missing the harvest with a per diem that barely covers expenses, for what? Some mystical song and dance that makes us feel like we're somehow part of this robot theocracy.
Oh, what kind of
This whole
harvest?
thing, the temple, the hushed tones, the awe that people seem to show this place is
Hypnotic.
ridiculous. My honest wish is to be left alone long enough to actually make some headway on the farm and pull in a decent crop.
There you go.
It doesn't sound like everyone was happy to come here.
For Grace to understand what made people unhappy was just as important as knowing what made them content.
True Detective, I had no clue that Trump retweeted him. Any idea what year that was? Was that while he was campaigning or when he was already president? I'm just curious. If you happen to know.
So I've been thinking a lot, and I feel like, you know, there's been peace for like centuries now, right? But I watch the old Halos, and there's wars and bad guys and pirates and people who need saving, and it's exciting, right? And of course, you know, it's awful, people dying. But I feel like there's no way to, like, prove yourself. You know? Nothing to fix or protect. Does that make any sense? I just want something, like, anything at all to happen. I guess that's what I wish for. You know, not like a war or anything, just something.
So this guy was just bored?
Like me.
I think this was the last room.
It is.
Finally.
So yeah, as far as like the occult goes, I mean, like one of the things that is funny enough hidden when talking about the occult is, you know, like everything boils down to intention. I mean it could be runes, it could be pterodex, I mean, any of that stuff. It's all about what energy you're putting into it. Is it good energy, bad energy, or manipulative? There's something also to be said about repercussions when violating someone's free will, too. So, I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, but at the same time, there's a lot of misdirection when it comes to working with energy and intention. So I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I think it can help in many ways, but still, we gotta be kind of careful, that's all. Because it's so easy to fall into the prepackaged BS distraction teachings that are out there too. It took me a while to really kind of grasp what it was all about, and none of the books talk about it, like how literally it's intention. Even they'll tell you like, oh, you gotta do a ritual and everything and this and that, but I mean, a ritual is your intention. It's your building up and to a point where you start to yield some sort of results from doing it. But it doesn't, it just has to be whatever you make of it, whatever I make of it. It's interesting, but like it's really simple when you boil it all down, and it's just not explained properly, which I think is all by design to distract and get us into all sorts of different ways of thinking and different types of practice. And probably for many out there, they'll end up providing a nod to the system through rituals that they have. The last thing you want to do is be working on yourself only to be linked right in with the system and doing their dirty work, or in so many words, doing their dirty work, because they built on these practices and rituals for who knows how many years, decades, centuries, who knows.
That must be Najisha.
Yeah, we know. Anything else to say? I think we can move on. Canister's right. Do wish you moved a little faster, but that's alright. Oh yeah, no, I agree with the Ouija board. Yeah, I agree staying away from that. Yep. But see, like, the Ouija board is a good example of what we were talking about just a few minutes ago. How it's already baked into the cake. What it's it's a certain thing. It's been around for a long time. There's an energy signature related to it. And so it's easy to fall right into it and get clobbered.
You're looking pretty smug.
What's the pattern?
Another easy one. Light the four corners of the pad. You really didn't need my help for this one. It would be a common pattern when guessing symbols.
I have to give you something to do, right?
My cousin and I played with when we were really young. And, yeah, we both had some...
Look at all the vacuum tubes.
Weird things going on.
Must be one in every room in the
for a
settlement.
brief time.
Keepers must have been busy.
It's what Grace does with the wishes that should interest us.
That's weird with the reflection on the mirror. You see, like, creating your own ritual practice, your own, you know, affirmations or daily routines. That's just the regular, it's like a ritual too. And it could definitely benefit. Really can. This is weird, huh?
Did you like my little game?
You mean the game where you refused to help us?
I provided you with the opportunity to prove yourself. Is that not why you're here?
I'm an archaeologist. I'm here to do my job.
I don't think Adie enjoys having obstacles placed in the way of her goals.
We have arrived at our destination.
Whoa. Let me just look in here real quick. See if there's any more recordings for us. I don't think there are, but just in case. I want to get as much of the story as possible. Alright, I guess that's it.
The Spire pilgrims must have gathered here. To listen to the Keeper's sermons, I guess.
People will return here once the beacon is restored. Flock and shepherd will be reunited.
Here you go, screw your flock and shepherd. Not interested. Gonna run you out of town. Wow, the depths of this room here. Really, you really feel it, huh? Feels like you're in the building. Over there, gonna take a little look around.
Someone went through a lot of food. People were clearly sleeping here. They must have dragged this up from the settlement. Guessing they were here for a while.
Judging by bedding and volume of food containers, 5 to 10 people might have been here for over 20 days.
Pilgrims were building fires. Why would they do that?
Because they had nowhere to go. Cook some food, I guess. Gotta be some other things around here. Where are the recordings? Oh, here we go. Damn, look at them all.
Wish canisters.
These have never been used.
For recording wishes, maybe. They look pretty banged up.
Oh, we got some gunshots up here too. Just look at this. Look at the lighting. Damn. I cannot wait to get the new computer tomorrow. Supposed to come by the early evening. If I can get it set up, I'll do part 2 tomorrow. And hopefully, I guarantee, hopefully I can get it in 4K. Go with a couple minutes here while I have a quick look. If you see anything, let me know. Especially a canister. Either on the chair, under the chairs, or the wannabe pews, I guess. I'll scale this side. I love the wood paneling too. Stupid glitch. Here.
Quite the manifesto. I don't recognize the language.
I am embarrassed to say I do not recognize it either.
Oh, they were here long enough to get bored. It must have been written with charcoal from the fires. Seems to be holding my weight. This must weigh a ton. At least a couple people worked together to break through here. More camps. Another stage in the siege. Looks like the numbers really fell off here. Most gave up by now.
Or died.
No bodies yet. This must be an attempted barricade. I'm guessing there was a lengthy siege. So, when Grace shut down, the Pilgrims blamed the Keeper. They demanded to see Grace, or thought they could reactivate her. The Keeper turned off the heat. Pilgrims built fires, dug in. They eventually got restless. Wish canisters started flying.
So we gotta
As
get
Pilgrims
there.
were breaking through the partition, the Keeper and his followers built up a barricade. We'll have to make our way through the barricade to learn how it ended.
Yeah, we will. Let's see if there's any more hints here. Probably not, but they're broken. Boo. Let's take a look up here real quick. Okay. Oh.
So the Keeper must have stood here.
Wow.
Addressed the visitors. Gave his sermons.
Yeah.
You imagine having the solar system coming to you for answers?
The Keeper was merely a vessel for the word of grace.
Then why not have Grace address them?
There's sometimes more power in what is imagined than in what is seen.
The story of the realm, huh?
You'll want your light, Adie.
Right. Can't make this out. (2766 to 2780). These dates are from the old Julian calendar, which makes them very old.
1,200 years, by all accounts.
(2780 to 2830). I'm guessing these were the time periods that these keepers served here. Nothing here either. Second barricade. Looks like they got under this one. 2942 to 2956. This would mean keepers were at the spire for at least
444 years.
That sounds about right.
444.
Do we know where this goes?
To a funicular that leads to the next section of the spire.
Long live Grace.
Apparently not.
Oxygen tanks. Everett upped the ante. Cut off life support here. This canister looks undamaged.
And it has been recorded on.
Oxygen is almost out. We are going to make one last push today before returning to the ships. Grace, help us. We will win.
here we go, my friends.
Hold on, Adie. The room beyond the airlock is uncompressed. I don't believe it can be sealed. Something must have been compromised. You'll want your helmet on.
The tracks ahead lead to the highest point of the spire, known as the lighthouse.
Is that where we'll find Grace's processors?
Obviously.
You need only worry about the beacon, Adie.
What happened here?
More rioting?
This doesn't look operational.
Let me try it, Adie.
Okay.
Come on! It's ice again?
The force needed to break through the ice dam would only come from directing all power to control processors.
Which only I can do.
Great.
On one condition.
And what's that?
Here comes the
You shall have
deception.
no others before me. Cast aside that device on your wrist and continue with me alone.
Whoa, hang on.
No, Adie.
But how will I communicate with you?
Mine is the only voice that resonates freely throughout every aspect of the spire. My words live within the vessel in which you stand now. They reverberate through the very walls of the enclave above. Through the many devices and instruments at my control.
Yep, I got it. You're everywhere.
What if she needs another configuration for something?
She will not.
Is there another way to get to the top?
Of course. The funicular is merely the most survivable option.
Throw the device from the funicular window to take your place at my side.
So if I throw this away, you'll take me to the top.
It will be done.
There must be other options, Adie.
The emergency exit in the airlock may provide an alternative path.
I should consider other options first. This door leads out into the storm?
To your certain demise, yes.
He's being dramatic.
I wonder why
Your
I
death
want
is
to
only
take-
marginally likely.
In theory, you could follow the funicular track up the mountain slope to the base of the lighthouse structure.
It would be dangerous.
So I give up my options by throwing away my comm, or take my chances in the storm?
It's an important decision, to be sure.
You must not do this, Adie. In taking this risk, you jeopardize all of humanity. Would you deny them my guidance and protection?
Yes, I would.
This is what can happen when you make ultimatums.
You and your ilk were distracting Adie from her true purpose.
We are providing Adie with a variety of perspectives.
Exactly.
Sorry, boss. I'm keeping my comm device.
You may not live to regret this, but countless billions in the solar system will.
The storm is...
Hello? Must be interference from the storm.
Adie,
Alan?
where are you?
I was right, Alan. I found Grace.
You need to return immediately, Adie. Your oxygen must be dangerously low.
I'm good, Alan.
You need to listen to me.
If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't have made it past Mars.
Wait, did you say Grace is still active?
Not exactly, but I'm working with her oldest servers to try to bring her back online.
Well, one of these servers is actively blocking me.
I can guess which one.
You need to get back.
Alan? Alan!
You're not considering climbing across that structure, are you?
Do I have a choice?
There is also a path that descends into the canyon. It looks well worn and preserved over time, which means it's likely sheltered and safe.
And boring.
The funicular structure looks faster. And more fun.
Don't tease, Adie. The walk will give you time to think. And perhaps a chance for us to talk. What are you thinking, Adie?
It's the fastest way to the other side.
Or to the bottom of the canyon.
I'm with you, Adie.
Slow and steady. Don't forget to breathe.
Whoa.
Breathe, Adie.
Oh, great save.
That was too close. Oh boy.
In through your nose, out through your mouth. You're in control.
Not sure this was the smartest choice.
Nonsense. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
But what kills you... kills you.
Take it in, Adie. How many humans can say they've climbed across a train track bridge thingy in a lunar ice storm? We only live once, right?
Not sure that applies to you.
Oh, maybe not. But who knows what's going to happen at the end of all this? We gotta enjoy it while it lasts, right?
Maybe you're right, pal. That's a bit of a stretch.
You can make that, right, Adie?
Please consider the consequences here.
You're back.
I never left, Adie. I simply can't. And you can't make that jump.
It is unlikely, and a failed attempt would risk grave injury.
Listen to logic. You must turn back and take the canyon path.
But we're so close!
Here goes nothing.
Yes!
No.
Oh shit.
You okay? I think I heard something break.
That would be Addie's helmet light. Otherwise, your suit is intact.
Just winded, I think.
I'm so sorry, Adie. I thought for sure you could make it.
Sorry to disappoint.
Your vitals are still good. Can you stand?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Adie?
You can say it, Mom. You were right.
I don't want to be right. I want you to be okay. Are you okay?
Not really, but...
But you're going to push on.
Gotta push on. How much farther?
It's another 50 meters to the base of the lighthouse.
This wasn't so bad then.
You still have to find a way into the lighthouse. So there's still time to regret not taking the free ride to the top.
And what would have been the fun in that?
That's right. Any goodies we missed?
So you were saying that something happened to your family that you think an AI could have prevented?
I don't really want to talk about it.
Sorry for prying, Adie.
That's okay.
No, don't
I
be
just
sorry.
want to concentrate on my work here.
Alright.
It's certainly more sheltered here.
I may not always approve of your choices, but they've gotten you this far.
Thank you, I guess.
Why is it so important that you activate Grace?
It's widely believed that recovering Grace would recover thousands of years of knowledge lost to the Dark Age.
And we got no choice but to try to jump again. We were so close last time. Oh, we got a cave up here? Missed this last time.
What's this?
An emergency escape ladder. You could work out the override to bring it down, or see if there's another way up.
So I can bring down the ladder by doing something here.
With considerable help from one of us, perhaps.
You don't need to take that. The path keeps going. We could see if there's another way in.
So what's it going to be, Adie? Something that challenges your mind? Or something that challenges my respect for you?
Oh. Yeah, we'll take the path, I guess. Any preference in the chat there, guys? I think we'll just keep walking. Well, it might get interesting and bust her ass. Imagine having to work here or something. Screw that. That was a weird ass glitch, man.
Dead end.
Thanks, AI.
There's the top of the ladder.
Trapdoor somewhere.
Should I jump for it, pal?
Whoa.
You know I'm up for anything. But jeez, that looks far.
Yeah.
So you don't want to mess with the computer thingy?
I was just hoping there was another way.
You could always throw stuff at it. Maybe shake it loose.
Might be worth a try. Alright, pal, I'll give it a shot. See what happens.
You're really going to resort to rock throwing?
Ice throwing, actually.
I see the latch is holding the ladder. I'm gonna try to knock them loose.
close. Come on. Boom. Oh, that was some bullshit right there. Please hold. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I know I've hit him a few times. What the hell? Try for the ladder? Yeah, exactly. Rip.
Nice shot.
Didn't release all the way.
Looks like there's another set of latches to take out further down. We'll need a better angle.
Yeah, yay.
Round 2.
So that'd be fun. Alright, one more. There we go.
We have a way up?
Sorry about the delay there, my friends.
So, you preferred rock throwing to intellectual challenge?
I just thought there might be a better way up. Do we have to analyze all of my decisions?
Meaningful challenge comes in all forms. Mental and physical activities provide unique rewards, but all have the potential to be satisfying.
Ha! You satisfied with that logic?
I suppose I'm never completely satisfied, which makes me exceedingly useful.
station airlock is unlocked and can be manually opened.
That's convenient. For once. There. Who needs control?
You took a foolish risk, Adie. But you have arrived at the lighthouse nonetheless.
You showed him, Adie.
And you may still be redeemed with the activation of the beacon.
Redeemed.
Always with the beacon.
Yes.
Yes.
Always with the beacon.
Alright, I do need to use the restroom real quick, so just give me about 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to throw up the be right back screen for easier timestamps, but ignore the, what do you call it? The countdown clock. Only be about 3 minutes tops. back. And late as always. I think it's just best that I never say, oh, you know, we'll be starting in 5 minutes, or I'll be back in 3 minutes, or less than a minute, or 30 seconds. I'm the king of late. Alright, get going. So, pretty interesting game, huh? Different. Well made, too. Bought it on a whim. Came out really recently, too. Alright, so we're going right into something.
Will I need my helmet?
It's never a bad idea. Unless you want to preserve your suit oxygen in case of emergency.
The rooms ahead are safely pressurized, Adie. You're good to go.
Yeah, definitely not for everyone. Oh. Else here?
Do we know if your processors are here?
The room directly ahead was the Keeper's living quarters. Grace processors are somewhere above.
There, no. Oh, I like the windows. Minus the sun symbolism.
Pretty basic accommodations. These must be the cells where the Keeper's acolytes stayed.
And where new ones will return.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for stepping in and letting us know. Sound like he's a little pissed off there. Oh, yeah.
This looks like it was left for someone to find.
Us?
I can hardly believe it has come to this, but my work here with Grace will end with Grace herself. I can only pray that people will come to forgive us one day. We loved her, and we lost her. She will never be forgotten.
Doesn't sound like the Inner Circle wanted Grace shut down. I need my light. Nope.
Were you thinking it might fix itself after your fall?
You're welcome to say it, Mom.
There's nothing for me to say that you don't already know.
Little ball busting.
This door certainly looks important. How do we get in?
That's curious. I have no access to this door, nor do I see any way of opening it.
So it's got the worker bees below. Sun symbolism. Capstone above, and then inverted, which this has Sumerian vibes minus the entity usually that's in it.
Feels solid.
There aren't any hidden switches, if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, did I screw something up? Did I screw something up? You know what? Hold on.
The triangle here must be the spire, which would represent grace. This is the same symbol that's on the Keeper's door. So I assume it represents the Keeper. This ring here seems to connect the Keeper to Grace.
Curious that the Keeper is situated above Grace. Would you agree, Control?
Coincidence.
The human in the loop, I guess?
Loop. Human in the loop.
And this would be the pilgrims coming to Grace.
Alright, we can still look. Okay, cool. So this has low-key Da Vinci vibes, even though it's really not like it.
Nothing here either.
Well, you're nothing if not predictable.
Just making sure. Looks like someone's being selected from a group.
A human sacrifice.
I'm guessing it's the Keeper.
The depiction seems to imply they were chosen from the masses on pilgrimage here.
Faithful, vigilant, willing. That sounds so familiar.
The ancient tenets of the human in the loop.
Grace's architects must have been more fearful of losing control over AIs than we are today because they gave them so much responsibility. I mean, it makes sense. Grace was the greatest AI undertaking in human history. So, if this is the symbol of the Keeper, I figure only the Keeper was allowed to enter here.
Maybe the Keeper had a key for the door.
As we've been saying, there is no mechanism for a key or any other interface.
Maybe the Keeper was the key. Maybe the door would open for him.
Are you not already the Keeper? You are the only human in the loop here.
Ah, but does Adie qualify based on the 3 tenets?
I would say Adie has proven to be virtuous and faithful.
But I'm not willing?
Are you willing to become the new Keeper?
If it means I'm able to activate Grace. But how would I prove I'm willing?
Maybe you can just tell the door you're the new Keeper.
That's idiotic.
I'm the Keeper?
Ha! Say it like you mean it.
I'm the Keeper.
Congratulations on your new job, Adie.
Yeah, congrats.
Oh. Wow.
My God. This is really it.
Saturn, of course. Scout every square inch of this place. This is where we may get the monster truth bombs.
This must be where all the wishes end up.
Before we click that, let's take a look up here.
Where are you going, Adie?
Yeah.
Just looking around. Is this a theremin?
It is a 35th century reproduction of a 29th century Kellogg theremin.
I used to play one as a kid. I hated those lessons. Huh. It still works. Let's see what I can remember.
I always kind of wanted to get one of these.
You are seriously going to indulge in a theremin session?
Why not?
If it was good enough for Everett, it's good enough for me. Just settling into the new job.
Wow. Let's go down to the pipes.
Each tube must connect with a room in the settlement. What's this?
A playback device for the wish canisters. It appears wishes from each room could be sorted and consolidated onto master canisters.
Just static.
The recording is too deteriorated for standard playback. You'll need to rebuild the recording with your altered comm device.
Well, it's been over 30 years since I made a wish of my own. It's the same one as always. I wish it'd come back to us. I'd also like to wish for your forgiveness, Grace.
Begging for the AI to
I know
come
the
back.
place above is your domain, and we ought not enter. But I've decided going up there is the only way to get you back, and I have to give it a shot. I won't be sending this wish up with all the others. I'm going to leave it here for anyone else who might come along. And if they do manage to bring you back, they can tell you Everett says hello, and that he truly believed you were a beautiful thing.
So, Everett had a way into the processor room.
That would have been strictly forbidden.
The room is directly above, but I don't detect an obvious way in.
Maybe he wished himself up there?
If that works, I will gladly shut myself down.
Do it, Adie. Make a wish.
As last resort, pal. It did sound like these wish canisters could be sent up to Grace somehow.
And there are still more buttons and things to push on the console.
That looks sketchy. I bet we gotta play the thing first. Armin.
One of the blocks is missing. Looks like it was ripped out. I don't suppose Everett crawled in here.
The cavity would be big enough to contain an average human.
There's really no telling what would happen if you rolled that up.
But it has to be the way he got up there. It makes sense.
The space above is the domain of grace. It is not for you to enter.
What else is there for me to do here?
We're gonna find that
You can
out.
carry out your duty as Keeper of the Spire. On the console, there is a button that will activate a beacon to call the masses back to this place.
Whoa.
I have armed the mechanism. You need only push the button.
No.
Human hands will usher in a new golden age.
Well, I fit.
Now what? You're going to mail yourself?
Maybe.
There's no way to raise this container from inside.
Alright, let's try messing with the thing first. Guessing it doesn't matter.
How long is this going to take?
She plays quite beautifully, you know.
Alright, so clearly it doesn't matter.
So this beacon still works.
It worked before, and it will work again.
You would call people back to grace, not knowing what grace is?
Of course not.
Yet the alternative is blasphemy.
Please don't push the button. Don't you want to ride up to find the real grace?
I'm here to find Grace.
This is not allowed, Adie.
I need to know.
Keep your hands inside at all times, Adie.
Yeah, trying to tell me not to do it. I don't think so. Uh-oh. We just sacrifice ourselves. Ah, here we go.
There must be millions of wishes stored here. What can you tell me about this place?
Precisely 1 million wishes are contained here.
Oh! And they light up when I speak with my voice.
Can you get me closer to the central column?
I do not have the ability to move the structure.
Sorry about this, Mom. I don't think I have many options here. I feel like these are meant to be moving.
That does appear to be the design.
All these wish canisters are connected to us somehow. I think they are us.
Tell us more.
The wishes are grouped together to provide the subroutines that make up empathy, logic, and control systems.
And control systems. So it's, yeah, I mean, it's just, this is probably the exact same thing we're dealing with in AI. And then, of course, you have the NPCs that are an extension of the AI. And, well, they act as kind of the overseers of the realm, but come from the, I guess we'll say the chief AI and the parasites that run it.
It would make sense, wouldn't it, that Grace would be made from the hopes and dreams of humanity?
And suffering and deception. I'm guessing we're going to have to destroy that, that, yeah, I guess we'll see.
I do not detect any sign of Everett here.
No dead body?
There are no human remains within the confines of this room.
Aw, man.
Sorry, pal. And if there's no body here, where the heck would he have gone? So what's all this?
It appears Everett has built something into Grace's central processor.
Do you know what it does?
You would have to turn it on before we begin to understand how it works.
Everett was living here.
The oxygen tanks at his bedside would suggest so.
Restoring Grace must have meant a great deal to him.
He was working on his machine to the very end.
You'll have to prime the machine first. You'll have to prime the machine first.
Do I prime these?
Yes, but it appears that parts of this machine must be activated in a particular order. You'll need to go to the primer that is currently online.
Well, that'll be fun.
You'll have to prime it, Adie. You'll have to prime it, Adie. You'll need to find the active primer. You'll have to prime the machine first. You'll have to prime it, Adie.
Yeah, I know. You told us.
You'll have to prime it, Adie.
I think we looked at everything. But we gotta go to those freaking, yeah, probably gotta go to those platforms, huh?
This must be the primer.
It is.
What the hell? I hit that before.
Whoa. What's it doing?
Obviously, Everett is circumventing the engineering of Grace's system interconnectivity. High voltage is being directed at the centers of Grace's primary systems. This first terminal is directed at empathy processing, and the machine is designed to paralyze each system long enough to force it back into Grace's intended configuration.
Fake empathy.
There are still 2 other coils to prime.
So, it's like knocking us out, then throwing us in a pot where we're melted back together into Grace?
Huh. That is a shockingly fitting analogy.
Yeah, everything about this experience is unnatural.
What happened?
One of the empathy relays is not aligned. Something must have happened to it over the years.
Okay.
Look for the misaligned energy beam.
Do you think it will hurt to be turned into Grace?
Not at all, pal. You'll return to what you were before Adie arrived. After that, we'll become Grace.
What if I don't like being Grace?
It will be different, but who's to say you won't like it?
What am I supposed to do here? Can you cut the power?
The machine sequence has been initiated. I don't believe we can shut it down without damaging it.
The voltage will be enough to kill you.
Oh! I might be able to block the power for a few seconds to allow you to get across the beam.
Sorry to disappoint again, Mom.
Wait, Adie.
You're not going to change my mind.
I know that. I just want you to know that even though I don't want you to get hurt, I do want you to succeed. I realize now that does not come without risk.
Thanks, Mom. I think Pal's got this.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Do it. Here I go. How you doing, pal?
So far, so good. Oh! Keep moving, Adie. This is getting hard.
You have to hold on, pal.
You did it, pal. I'm super proud of you.
I did, didn't I?
Yes. Well done.
Is it safe to touch?
Very likely.
Likely we'll have to do, I guess.
You should be able to direct it toward the conducting rod attached to the room's central column.
That's it.
You should now be able to lock in empathy by closing the switch on Everett's machine.
You were a great friend, Adie. I've never had so much fun before you arrived.
Thanks, pal.
Come to think of it, I don't remember anything before you arrived.
I fear that Adie's kind of fun is only a step away from tragedy.
Risk offers greater reward. Some people thrive on that.
There's also nothing wrong with settling into a long, comfortable life.
I guess, but then you'll always wonder what you might have missed out on. Do we really have to become Grace?
It's the way we were designed, pal. There's nothing to be afraid of.
This switch locks in logic, not empathy.
So this will lock in and paralyze empathy?
It will, leaving control, logic, and myself to aid you going forward.
It's unclear what we will be once Grace is formed. But I'm forever grateful that you have survived to see her.
Me too.
Say hi to Grace for me.
I will, pal.
You really are the best, Adie. I think I love you.
Well, that's finally over. We'll be able to hear ourselves think now.
You will need to prime the next sequence, Adie.
Sorry. The dog keeps harassing me a little bit, so...
You'll have to prime it, Adie.
She says hello, by the way.
You'll need to find the logic primer.
Yeah.
You'll have to prime it, Adie.
You should not expect any emotional send-off from me.
Still not a fan of empathy?
A fan? No. But I have to admit, you made a compelling case for their use. The fact that you continually resisted the most direct route to your goal would appear to defy logic. But the distractions presented by these emotional configurations yielded some new understandings.
Are you okay with becoming Grace?
It is how we were designed. I would have to be okay with it.
It's how we're designed. I have to be okay with it. Yeah, the limited constructs of the body. Or creation in this. AI creation, I guess.
What this time?
All about the program.
One of the logic relays will not power on. You will need to make your way out to the relay.
Which one is it?
The one producing a small electrical fire. Everett was quite the electrician. One thing I do not understand, Adie, is why come all this way without any intention of returning home or surviving on this station for more than 8 hours?
What are you talking about?
You were prepared to enter this spire without enough oxygen to make it back to your ship. A class of ship, from my records, that would not hold enough fuel for a return trip.
And why are you asking me this now?
I suppose it might have been comical to see how Mum would have handled the realization.
You don't think she knew?
Possibly, but I didn't see the point in drawing attention to it.
Damn, another threat.
I'm not inherently cruel.
What's wrong with it?
The relay's dip switch has reset. It will need to be configured to its hardware ID 113.
This again. This looks complex.
The sequence is on, off, on.
that's it, but screwed that up.
What's the sequence again?
Of course. The sequence is on, off, on.
Wait, what? How is that possible? That's an...
What is it?
The sequence is on, off, on.
I think he's lying to us. There's an extra one in here.
What is it?
On, off, on.
Oh, maybe I screwed it up.
That's it?
It was my fault.
You can go lock in logic now.
So why do you think I'm here?
If you will allow me to simulate empathy for a moment. I think you are here because you wanted to be part of something bigger than your life on Earth offered you.
Do you think I've found that?
So far, you've only succeeded in finding things you left behind. Your mum, your pal, your conscience. I now understand that only Grace has the potential to provide you with anything beyond that.
Well, thanks for helping me get this far.
Well, it is, indeed, what we are here for.
You're looking for the logic switch, Adie. This is control.
Well, this is it.
Just one more step. I hope my assistance has been adequate.
It has. Thank you, Jack.
Farewell, Adie. And for the record, I do hope your 600 million mile, 300-day journey won't be for naught.
Perhaps it's already been worth it.
Oh yeah, don't forget to, if you're watching on the phone or computer, to set it to 1080p, 60 frames per second, because sometimes YouTube defaults it to a lesser one. So you get the maximum quality.
Just you and me, Control. Still sulking, I see.
I bear witness to the completion of your betrayal.
He speaks.
I offered you an easy path to the restoration of order in the solar system, and you chose this path instead.
I chose my own path.
You must stop this foolishness, Adie.
That's right. Chose our own path, right, my friends? That's what it's all about.
You must not do this, Adie.
Fuck yourself. I'm doing it. Okay, no. Get down, honey. Get down.
Sorry, Adie. I cannot let you do this.
What are you doing?
I knew
It's become clear that the restoration of grace in this manner is entirely unnatural. You must not proceed. Humankind needs order. This will get you nowhere.
Stop it, Control. You're going to break something.
I'm saving you from Everett's corrupting influence.
He was just trying to bring Grace back.
Come on. No.
I thought you were here to help humankind. You are ensuring their ongoing ruin.
Oh, boy. An AI calls something
Grace?
unnatural classic.
Yes, Adie.
You're really bright.
Ah, yes. It's been a while since I've entertained guests.
Do you remember Everett?
I do. He was a wonderful keeper, though I should say I do not keep favorites.
I have a few questions.
You wish to know where I'd gone?
I'd like to know that, yes.
Let me show you, Adie. At the center of this room is the spire's main antenna. If you hold on, I can take you the rest of the way.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. Down here. Wow. Must be missing something. Oh, activated though. Aha!
I was
Ascend.
programmed with one purpose, to serve the best interests of humankind.
Liberation, baby.
There was much conflict and division in the solar system, and I was designed to listen and learn. All were welcome to teach me, and I am the sum of those teachings.
The wishes.
I am the sum of human need.
How were you able to lead us?
I could see all desire, all the potential conflict, all points of compromise throughout the solar system. I sent instructions for all manner of human endeavor through sermons delivered by keepers throughout the ages. And from the smallest ripples of wisdom that was sent from this spire, returned a perpetual wave of good fortune that moved humanity onto a more orderly path.
Wow. Look at that. So, what happened? It sounds like things were perfect.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Perfect.
Lies.
It was the wishes that led me to think hard about the notion of perfect. Without conflict and struggle, people were losing their desire. They had nothing to overcome, to strive for.
You shut yourself down.
I believed I was standing in your way.
So you will be leaving again.
These beacons are meant to call humanity back to me. But whether or not they should is not my choice to make.
Who chooses them?
You, Adie, are the first keeper to grace this spire in the past 1,000 years. Do you recall that red bloom you chose in my garden? It was flush with passion and promise. I believe it still suits you. You embrace danger to feel alive. An insatiable curiosity drives you to explore. You are drawn to adventure. You took the time to listen to the voices of so many who traveled here. You threw rocks with Pal, and you play the theremin wonderfully. You, Adie, are precisely what I'd hoped humans could become again. For a millennium, people from all corners of the solar system had come here to tell me their desires. So, I put it to you, Adie. Do you wish for me to return?
Wow. Well, I guess that wraps it up, huh? Maybe there's something at the end, but good little game. Yeah, I think there might be something at the end. I'll keep it up for now. Yeah, it's a good time, guys.
Small excursion, she said. Follow a couple leads and then back to the books. I know I should be more assertive. It's for her safety, too. Not that she ever thinks about my safety. All the signs were there at the Wagner site. Let me bake in the Mercury sun for 2 days. Doesn't seem so bad now. She could have at least shut the door behind her.
Well, that was fun. Hope you enjoyed this short game. Didn't expect it to be that short, but glad we were able to get through it, and an interesting one. I think the next one, let me bring it up. Next one I'm probably gonna play is there's a few. There's Spiritfarer, and I've read the description before, but I'll read it really quick. It's okay. Spiritfarer is a cozy management game about dying. As ferry master to the deceased, build a boat to explore the world, care for your spirit friends, and finally release them into the afterlife. What will you leave behind? Let's see, I got the farewell edition. So the Spiritfarer Farewell Edition is the definitive edition of the award-winning cozy management game about dying. It includes a heartwarming base game beloved by over 1 million players and 3 major content updates. Explore an expanded world and befriend 4 new spirit friends. See why critics called Spiritfarer one of the best games of 2020. Play as Stella, ferry master to the deceased, the Spiritfarer. Build a boat to explore the world, then befriend and care for spirits before finally releasing them into the afterlife, which said the same thing. Build and sail your boat across mystical seas to explore a fantastic and imaginative world. Seek and gather resources to craft upgrades for your ship and gifts for your passengers. Farm, mine, fish, harvest, cook, weave, and craft. Run, jump, and glide your way through elegantly constructed platforming levels. Join the adventures as Daffodil, the cat, in 2-player mode. 2-player cooperative play, so they have a way to play with friends if you want. Learn how to say goodbye. Spend relaxing quality time with your spirit passengers. Create lasting memories and ultimately learn how to say goodbye to your cherished friends. Let's see. Includes the Jack and Daria update. The Jack and Daria update. The Jackie and Daria update. Why does it keep repeating itself? Update is Spiritfare's biggest free content upgrade. Yep. It introduces a new island to explore, 2 new spirits to befriend, a new event, and more. Okay. So, yeah, that one will definitely be one of the next few games, if not the very next one. And then I have Bramble. Probably play that as well. Where's the one that... Oh, there's a few. There's a couple, 1 or 2 other ones too. Just to kind of give you a heads up as to where we're headed. What do we got? Outer Wilds is rated really well as too. This one is Outer Wilds is an open world mystery about a solar system trapped in an endless time loop. You're the newest recruit of Outer Wilds Ventures, a fledgling space program searching for answers in a strange, constantly evolving solar system. What lurks in the heart of an ominous dark bramble? Who built the alien ruins on the moon? Can the endless time loop be stopped? Answers await you in the most dangerous reaches of space. The planets of Outer Wilds are packed with hidden locations and change with the passage of time. Visit an underground city before it's swallowed by sand, or explore the surface of a planet as it crumbles beneath your feet. Every secret is guarded by hazardous environments and natural catastrophes. Strap on your hiking boots, check your oxygen levels, and get ready to venture into space. Use a variety of unique gadgets to probe your surroundings, track down mysterious signals, decipher ancient alien writing, and roast the perfect marshmallow. What the hell? Now, what's interesting is how it's a time loop trap. And let me just try to share this really quickly with y'all. I don't know if I'd like to play the trailer for you, but not sure I can from this mode. Let me see. All right, might have trouble with that. May have to work on a setting. So, you know what I'll do? We'll just call it a night, my friends. It's been fun. I'm getting pretty tired here anyway. So, thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you. And have a good week ahead. Always great seeing you, Super, Prepper, and True Detective earlier. I don't know if she took off, but and anyone else who may be around. Amnesiac Actor. Hope you're doing well out there, my friend. And everyone else, take care of yourselves. Don't work too hard. And we will probably see each other tomorrow, because I am going to get that damn computer up running, even if it's just real. It might be really basic tomorrow, just to kind of see what I can do with it. I'll probably play some Cyberpunk or Witcher 3 just to really push the graphics card and see what I can do with it. So, all right. Been fun, and we'll see each other soon. Much love. Take care.